Hey everyone, I hope y'all are having a fantastic day. Hey Fufu, how are you doing today? For everyone in chat, thank you. Thank you for coming in. It's kind of a late start today. I was going to do stream earlier and I just never got to it. I had to take a nap. I had some stuff I had to do today, push back everything. So, but need to get a lot done. I'm glad you're doing okay. Let's see. Whoa. See. Oh. It is really too hot. I have my AC cranked up right now, and it's still warm in my room. I'm glad. I'm glad you're doing good. Hope everyone else is having a great day. Let's start doing I need to get some main scenario quests done today, but I need to do my my duty finder stuff too. Let's see. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Load up my webcam. But let's see. All right. Some duty finders. Guests. Start out with this. We'll do this one. Won't take too long to do these. Saw you playing Stardew Valley the other day. Oh, nice. Sooner or later, I'm gonna stream that game again too. Like I was streaming it back before I stopped for a year. Oh, you're doing it with mods? Oh, okay. I see. I've never tried it with mods before. I'm still kind of, you know, that's kind of funny. A shampoo. That was a shampoo bottle, but a champagne bottle. I see. Hmm. I'm interested in it. Hmm. Is it like, is it easy to set up the mods for that game? Or do you do it through Steam? Because I've never tried to mod that game. It's probably the same as other ones. Oh, you do it with Vortex? Oh, okay. Yeah. If you want, not right away or anything, if you want to send me a DM with the name of that mod later and I'll check it out. That way I can remember it. I think it'll be interesting. Thank you very much. You rock. Let's see. I guess too we'll start out doing some dungeons. I need to do the rolettes, like I get extra bonus XP for them and stuff today. Let's see. I need to look in here. Yeah, I'm still full. I guess it'll go in my inventory. It'll be fine. I've been needing to clean up my inventory. Every time I do, it refills right back up. It's terrible. Let's see. So we did this one. Let's go. See leveling. Main scenario. Now let's just do the leveling one first. Okay. Here we go. Let's get some XP. I really need to do the main scenario quests after I get done doing these. I'll probably start doing that, just chilling down to this talk and stuff. I've been thinking about what other games like to play pretty soon. Like, it's funny. I got Fall Guys. I never played that game before, but it was free on Epic Store. I posted it this morning on the Discord. I don't like Epic Store, but I can't refuse free games. So every time I see new free games for Epic Store, I post them on there. All right, let's see. Make sure my tanking ability's on. Right. Turn the master volume down a little bit. If it gets too quiet, like if just let me know how the sound is of the stream and everything. If you can't hear something, I'll turn it up or I'll adjust. I lowered the sound down a little bit just in case. Like to my ears, it was a little loud. Let's see. Oh, thank you for letting me know. Oh, I know why. Thank you. I fixed it. I fixed it. Yeah, you should be able to hear it now. Thank you for letting me know. I had it muted on my OBS, so I'm glad I asked that stuff. I wouldn't have known otherwise. Awesome. Yeah, it's all fixed. Let's see. I was playing with my friend, what's it called? Satisfactory? I was enjoying that game. I haven't played it that much, but I thought it was pretty interesting. There we go. Let's see. I've been getting this dungeon a lot lately. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah. Yeah, this dungeon should go pretty fast. And there we go. It's one dead boss. Let's see. Oh, do I? I guess I do need that helmet. Let's see. Let's see. Alright, next area. Little cactor. Let's see. Good old 1,000 needles. Let's see. Shifting sands. Let's see. They're doing a lot of damage quick. This is a big pull though. Let's see. No deaths. Cool. I have faith in the healer. A lot of the healers like let you get pretty low, then they'll like top you off. Come to expect it. Let's see. See, a big old worm. Yeah. See. Alright. And down he goes. There we go. Let's see. I don't know. Do that. One more boss. See. Yeah. My puppy ran right into me. What are you doing? That's funny. I usually have more space, like, so he can get around my desk, but like there's not enough room for him to get through, so he was trying to force his way through, I guess. I'll probably move my chair after we finish this and get by. So. see. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I guess I am. I was thinking about something I literally thought I went the wrong direction. Let's see. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Split up this. There we go. Down. And the last boss. This boss used to be so annoying. He's not so bad once you know how to avoid his moves and all that. Let's see. Put that up. There you go. Is almost dead. And GG. This run is complete. I'll get the healer. I'm pretty good. Let's see. Screed. Nope, they already left. Alright. The dungeon's down. I need to drink my energy drink. I'll feel a little more energy. I've been a little tired, so sorry if I'm a little quiet. I need to, drink some more water, too. They'll help me wake up. I don't know why I've been so tired today. I woke up this morning, and I had some chores I had to do. I had to, feed the pig. I had to change the water out and all that stuff. And I did that, and I got home, and I was planning to, I think I already said this earlier, but I was going to stream earlier today. I was going to do maybe, 8. And then I found out on World of Warcraft I had to do an XP event. So I was thinking about streaming that, but it's so short. I ended up just doing that with my friend. And got that done. And then after I got done doing that, I got really tired. So I took, a 3-hour nap. And then I got up, fed my dogs. And then I've been sitting here trying to get myself to wake up to the stream so I'm actually, not too quiet. So if I'm quiet for a little bit, once I drink some of my energy drink and my water, I'll probably start waking up. Thank you for letting me know about the mod for Stardew Valley. To be honest, I never really thought about doing a mod kit for it, but I haven't played it all the way through. Like, I've never finished it. Like, I started a long time ago, and I did. I need to see the whole story and all the characters and stuff like that. But it's still, with the mod and everything, it's pretty. Do you still get to experience everything too? Because, I mean, I would like more stuff to be evolved in it. Like, I'll have to try it out because I've had the game installed on my computer. It's so small. I've had it on my system for a while, and like ever since you told me about that survival submarine game, I don't own it myself, but me and my friend we do family share. I've been thinking about trying that game. I just haven't had a chance. I played it like a long time ago, like I was telling you, and I got my butt kicked. It was fun though. I could see why. Like I think I remember you were saying you and your friends had gotten to almost the last area or something like that. It's got a lot of fun stuff that felt missing. Yeah, by myself it was really hard. That might be one of the games like for fun down the road I get because it seems like an interesting game. Aw. That sounds good. I don't know when I'll get it though. Like, unfortunately, last month, my power supply went bad, and it killed my savings. Like, luckily I got one on sale for $50, and I put it in and cleaned up my computer a lot, and I almost formatted it, but I got a lot. I got a lot of years out of my last power supply. It was a 750 watt. Was it Antec? I can't think of it, but it gave me a long time. For like 6-7 years, and then it finally burnt out. Like I actually kind of sussed the power supply for going bad. Like about half a year ago, before I got new internet. It was like after Christmas, and my power supply started to act up, and it was weird because how like suddenly your computer will like lag out of nowhere. And I was like, man, it has to be the power supply. Then I plugged the printer in that I got, and it told me that the USB was surging. So I was like, what the heck? So I asked my friend about it, and he kind of told me that he thought that my power supply was dipping in power. And so it stopped doing it for like about almost half a year, about 6 months. And all of a sudden, about like a week and a half ago, I was going to stream, and I was like, oh yeah, I got to feed my dogs. So I went into the living room and I fed my dog, and my 2 dogs. And then I came back in and my computer was off, and I was like, oh, it just gave me a weird feeling. And I went ahead and flipped the power, and it wasn't working. So I called my friend, and he gave me the idea to plug in my old 500 watt power supply from my old computer, and it turned on right away. So I knew it was dead. So, yep, that's the story. I was like, no, cause I was worried that I wouldn't have enough because, with the prices of all electronics and stuff right now, I figured it was going to cost me like $90, maybe even $100, but I got lucky. I got it for $50 at Best Buy. So I got lucky with the sale. So it killed all my funds for video games. I have to say back up again. But luckily, I do have a lot of games already. The only other games that I really want to play is like Internal Ring. I like Dark Souls games and stuff like that, but I'm not going to buy that game for a while because I don't like to pay $60 for a game. It's just, I don't like it. Like Final Fantasy and World of Warcraft eat up all my funds. Every once in a while, my friends are like, they help me out with it, so it helps. But at the moment, $14 a month. And usually I get the 2-month cards. So, yeah, they cost $30. It stinks. Let's see. And, whoa, that's a cool sword. That kind of reminds me of, what's his name? What is that? What is that fighting game? Soul Calibur, Siegfried's sword? It kind of reminds me of that. It's nothing like it, but it reminds me like the heart, the glowing heart thing. I keep seeing all these cool swords. I'm gonna have to figure out where they come from and get them. We'll see. What's the next dungeon? If I can get these done, I can focus on some main story quests. I don't know. Like, I'm actually going to move my stuff real quick. Yeah, I'm looking at, like, let's see, move stuff around my desk so I can actually see, but I've been looking at some of my other games, too. I've been thinking about, like, streaming, what's that game called? Horizon Dawn. I can never remember what they call it, but it's the dinosaur game. I think we talked about it. Like, the only bad thing is I'm already in the middle of a playthrough of it, and I'm trying to do all the main story quests. So, like, yeah, that's it. Thank you very much. Horizon Zero Dawn. It kills me that the second one isn't going to be on PC for a while. I guess it's PlayStation exclusive. I hate when they do that. But yeah, I really enjoying that game. Like, I stopped playing it a couple months ago, and like I've been trying to do the achievements for the game. Like, I want to do all the missions. I got to do pretty much all the quests in the game, and then I want to get that new suit. There's like a suit that you can unlock, but I don't know how to get the keys for it. Like, I think I did like half of them. Probably have to look it up because I'm worried I missed one. But I think at the end of the game, I'll be able to get it. Obviously, I'm pretty sure you can. But from what I read, you could get it in the beginning of the game if you know what you're looking for. So if I can get that suit of armor, I want to play the game on ultra hard. And then after that, I'm probably just going to do the main scenario. That'll be like the full playthrough. Like, I'll do the story from the beginning to the end. The only thing is like, I farmed up a lot of equipment. Like, I killed like a ton of dinosaurs. I probably spent like a month just hunting for fun. And every once in a while I would go. And I've collected. So I have like a huge amount of like trap mats and all that stuff. So when I do the game on ultra hard, hopefully I don't burn through it. Because I think like, when I first started playing the game, I put it on the hardest setting, like right off rip. And it was cool, but like it was so hard. So you really got to have a big inventory before you try to do it. But that's one game I was thinking about playing soon. Because I want to get the achievements done. I was going to play Red Dead Redemption 2, but for some reason the, the application, like from Rockstar, was messed up, and I didn't. It was bothering me for like, I think it was like for like half a week that I couldn't get it to work. So I actually uninstalled it. Luckily, with the fast internet, when I do decide to play it again, I could just reinstall it pretty fast. So it shouldn't be like a big deal. I was watching my friend play Red Dead Redemption. It's pretty funny, to be honest. I had the first one, and I never finished it. I don't know why. I don't remember what was wrong, why I didn't finish it or whatever, but 2 seems pretty good. Let's see. I did that one, and I did this one. I guess I need to do the 50 one. I guess we can do that as we chill. That was quick. Get one more dungeon done. Excuse me. I know, it looked really awesome. Like, it was funny, and I like comedy. Like, I was watching my friend play it the other night when I was going to sleep. He was streaming it, and I thought the humor in the game was really good. Plus, like, the fishing looks pretty cool. I find it funny that the snakes will bite you at a low level. You'll be like, oh, it'll kill you. You don't see that too much in games. The good question is, do I remember this dungeon well enough to tank it? I'm sure I'll be fine. This is one of the dungeons I haven't done in a while. Let's see. I did see tonberries though. They will. My friend was telling me when you get higher level it's not so bad, but yeah, like I think it'll be fun. Yeah, I should. Oh, there's my drink. I need to open it and remember to drink it. No, let's do this real quick before I do that. Conberries. Everyone's grudge. That attack. I remember in Final Fantasy XI, if you killed too many of the tonberries, everyone's grudge would get worse and worse. The karma would build up, and then they would hit you. You had to pay this tonberry in the wall to reset your hate, your karma, or whatever. I'd forget to do it sometimes, and I'd get killed. Let's do that first. Yeah, I don't remember any of the bosses in this dungeon, so hopefully everything works out. Alright, let's see if I can crack this open quick without spilling it. Okay, cool. Should have opened it before I queued for the dungeon. Let's see. This bard, old. If he dies, he dies. I find a lot of the archers overpull. Nothing I can do about it. I will try to save him, but I got a feeling he's going to keep doing it. We'll see. If he didn't pull that time, guess he learned. Hog oil. This up. This dungeon is doing a lot of damage to me too. See, did I even look at the loot? Don't think I have that. Okay, here we go, new boss. Pull him over here. Oop. Put up this. Wait. Yeah, let's do that one. Yes. I don't think this boss does anything special. Oh, should be good. There we go. Let's see. I don't think I have any of the gear from this dungeon. For anyone new in chat, welcome in. Thanks a lot for coming in today and checking out the stream. Much love to you. Appreciate it. Let's see. What's in? Provoke that guy. Okay. I don't know how long this dungeon is either. It's probably about standard. Some of these dungeons are long though. I forget the name. Yeah, I'll look at it later. There's this one castle one. I forget the name of it. It's pretty long. Wait. Okay. See if I can get a sip. Take another one too. It's too cold. I guess we go middle. Alright. Let's see, just AoE. Every time I see skeletons like this, it reminds me of the old game Kingsfield. Used to play it when I was a kid. Well, guess we're gonna fight this, whatever this thing is. Oh. Got a bad feeling about this. Okay. Oh, okay. So he's just there to like stab you, I guess. Gonna whack. Huh. It's that big Tom's Bear. I guess he just sits there to be annoying. Wonder if he'll like do everyone's grudge and kill you if you're unlucky. Every time I drink these drinks, I get a hiccup. Let's see. Just gonna follow them because I really don't remember this dungeon at all. Might even be the first time I've done it. I have no idea. What, we just run past it? Just gonna run past it. I don't know. Oh, throat stab. Okay. Run, healer! They're probably all thinking, I'm like, what is he doing? I don't know. Next time I do the dungeon, I guess I'll know better. Okay, finally another boss that I don't know what it does, so it's agreed. So I'll just hold him in the corner. The best I can do. Here. Okay, we got ads. Look at this. Does not like him. Alright. Well, it's not. Wasn't a bad fight, at least. Let's see. Right. I gained a level, yeah? Let's see. Harpoon. Great. Oh. Go ahead and do this. We got pretty close to dying. Lucky I'm fast. See. I'll let him do it. This is another boss? Yes, it is. Yeah, I don't think I've done this dungeon before, to be honest. With the achievements popping up. Yeah. I did a lot of these dungeons like 2 years ago. Like even maybe 3. Then I was doing even back further than that when the cap was 50. I did a lot of these dungeons, but like up here, there's like a lot of the 50 ones that I've never done. Let's see. Okay, it's Tonberry King. He's gonna hit hard, I bet. We'll see what happens. Don't kill ads. Okay. I'm not going to attack him. They're slow, so I guess I just need to avoid them. I got an idea. I bet you if you kill the ads, maybe your karma gets worse, and then the boss will deal more damage. That would make a lot of sense. Go ahead and put this up. So, yep. Come on, guys, kill it, kill it, kill it. Oh yeah, I'm glad we won. I don't even care about dying. Skip it. It's just dead. And yep. Cool. Well, unless he res me, he will get it. I'll give him a player combination. Thank you. Thank you for the res. Well. Let's see. Greed, I guess. Pass. Greed. Okay. It is a good run. One death, but, you know. Yeah, not that bad. Yeah, I think this is just me guessing, but like, I guess if you kill the ads, that boss starts doing more damage. Plus, I didn't even really tell what happened, but I guess the ads even do quite a bit of damage too, because when they got around me, I seemed to die really fast. There could have been other consequences. I'll have to run the dungeon more to figure it out more, look it up. I don't know. I think that... Oh, let's look here. Okay, so we did that one done. We got our leveling done. Main trials, main scenario. I haven't even done these in a while. Let's see what this is about. Let's see. Main scenario duty. We select that random. What do you get? You just get a little bit of XP, some coins, and this. I wonder if I even should do it. I don't know if I need to do this one. Maybe I'll do it in a little bit. Trials. I do need to do some fates. Though, it's been a while since I've actually farmed fates. So, like, it felt like when I was doing, like, level 50 fates. I don't know. But I'll just explain it anyway. But fates are like world events. So you run around and you do those, and they give you sills for your grand company is your city quests, which I spent all mine. I don't know if I really need to do that right now, because it seems like, oh, that actually reminds me I need to go and send my squad out for XP or whatever. I'm new to the squad thing for the grand company, which I'm about to go do right now in here. Let's see, I need to send them out on a quest. Wonder how many times you actually have to send them out to like get the rank out. There's only like 2 more rank ups I need. Like, I've been maxed forever. Well, I'm not maxed anymore. Oh, they're still training. What? It should be done by now. Maybe I have to come over here to make them get finished. Yeah, I do. Okay. Okay. Squadron missions. Level are they? They are level 5. Okay. Guess I'll send them out on the level 5 quest. How long does it take? It's probably an hour. Yeah. Oh, wow. That's 18 hours? Really? That's quite a while. So that one takes a long time. If I do a level 1 quest, it's 18 hours too. Really? Okay. I guess it goes up. I guess I'll just send them out. It's a long time. Like I was thinking an hour seemed pretty fair. 18's kinda, yeah. Well, they're sent out, so let's see. Nah, that's good enough. Send them out. I know you can take them into dungeons with you too, but I don't know much about that yet. Let's see. How many do I even have? Another thing, I was trying to figure out where to buy these tickets that, like, when you teleport around, apparently, like, I'm pretty sure they're sold in here. I just don't see anything called tickets. Or maybe I'm not the... I don't know. I don't see them in here. I was looking earlier before I started streaming today, but I couldn't find them. Materials. I don't see them. Oh, there it is. Okay, so they're about 2,000 sills each. I mean, I guess at some point you would run out of needs for your tickets, so you could just try to build up a stack of these, and then when I teleport around, it won't cost me anything. There's too much pollen in the air today. Like, my nose is itching. It's constant. I keep itching. It happened yesterday, too. I need to buy a filter for my air purifier. But then again, I can't. Like, it seems like they don't sell the filter. It's like a ripoff. Like, I have a $200 air purifier, but I was looking for the filter, and it seems like they don't make the model anymore with my filter in it. So it's like, well, it's irritating. If that's the case, it's like their gimmick to make me buy another air purifier, which I'm not going to do. But I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, I just need to do some fates maybe in a little bit. But dungeon-wise, main scenario quest. See where this is at. Oh, and my friend is right. It is right up in here. Go there. Teleport over there. I've been really needed to just do a ton of the main scenario quest today. Well, not just today, in general. I wonder how many it's going to take. Like, I actually kind of wonder how many's, like, you know, it's kind of hard to say from disclosure where I'm at. Like, I want to, like, know how many I'm going to have to do. Probably could be like 40, 50, 60. It's going to be golly. Too many. Let's see. Do I need to go? Oh, I have to go up to the other area. Let's see. Run up there. And in one more level, I'll be able to do the next Dark Knight job quest. I'll probably level up after doing this quest, so they get pretty good XP. All the way up there? Yes, it is. Hey, baby. What you doing down there? Yeah. Good boy. Yes, you are a good boy. You got a wet mouth. What you been doing? You drinking? Oh, well, he just like, I heard a big thwop, and he's like flopped on the ground back there. Yeah. I
Your
had the cam for
Eminence,
this.
it is my honor to present to you the Warrior of Light.
I have heard the tales of your many grand endeavors. The Lord Commander has also been most effusive in his praise. I am Thorin the Seventh, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, and I bade you come here that I might offer my personal apologies. You will forgive me for not calling upon you as courtesy would dictate, but as you can see, my more sprightly days are long behind me. But I digress. Your companions were wrongly accused of heresy and subjected to gross indignities. This, I am sorry to say, was the result of negligence on the part of our nation's protectors. Negligence born of an excess of zeal. Is that not so, Sir Zephyrin?
Yes, Your Eminence. Regrettably, it would appear that we of the Heavens Ward were in receipt of erroneous information. Sir Grinno has ever been headstrong. He pressed charges before the truth had been ascertained, for which I most sincerely apologize.
An unfortunate misunderstanding born of an earnest desire to serve Ishgard, but one which should never have occurred. For who could doubt the character of those who bested Shiva and drove the Horde from the steps of faith? Not I. That much is certain. That will be all, Sir Zephyrin. I would speak with our guest in private.
Your Eminence, As you wish, Your Eminence. That will be all for today.
Privacy is a luxury rarely afforded one in my position.
Hmm.
Now, tell me, young man, what do you know of the Asians? Much and more, I shouldn't wonder, being the bringer of light. You should know that I myself have met with them, have entertained them as guests, even. Those harbingers of chaos and strife offered us power that we might continue our war against the dragons. I have no intention of aiding their cause, of course, nor less of being their puppet. Yet, were I to refuse them outright, I should learn naught of their true objectives and remain powerless to stop them. Thus have I hearkened to their words with interest and paid lip service to their beliefs, biding my time and preparing for the inevitable conflict. And why do I tell you this? Because there is naught in this world they fear more than the power of the Warrior of Light. If we are to rid ourselves of these vile interlopers, we must needs work together. With our combined strength, I have faith that we can wrest Eorzea from their grasp and pave the way for a lasting peace. Think on it.
Well, lots to think on, I guess. Let's see. Alright. See, the next part is... Hey, little man. Okay? Good boy. He's like trying to get my attention. Good boy. Like scratches. Ew. I had to get my dog patents. Let's see. Uh-oh. My controller fell. Oh. Stay there. He wants to lay under my desk, which is fine. It's good to know he's there. Let's see. He's a small dog. Tempted to put the cam over there, but it's like the wire's not long enough for me to pull it over there. Hold on. I gotta do something real quick. Come on. How you get out of there? See? Hmm? There. Alright. There we go. Basically, like, when he, like, came behind my chair, he was on this side, and he couldn't figure out how to get out because I have my trash can blocking over here, so I had to move my chair and let him out. He's indecisive. He'll be like, I want to lay here, but now I want to leave. So, got a feeling he'll be under me quite a bit. Unless he goes to sleep. Let's see. Okay, I'm going the right way. See. Oh, okay.
There you are. I confess I was more than a little concerned when I learned that you had been summoned to the vault. What did they want with you? Well, well. A formal apology and an admonishment of those responsible. I see my fears were wholly misplaced. By the gods! The Archbishop freely admits to consorting with Ascians. So, their ambitions extend to Ishgard as well. We will have new primals to contend with ere long, of that you may be certain. 'Tis but a matter of time. Yet shorn of the support of our missing allies, what can we realistically hope to achieve?
In the midst of all the excitement, I completely forgot to tell you.
Rip.
When I was asking around about the Scions, I heard the most awful rumor. General Rauburn is to be executed for crimes against the Sultanate!
If the Flame General dies, we will lose a staunch ally, and the one man capable of holding the Sultana's assassins to account. Lord Orchiphon was wise to counsel restraint, but this business will brook no delay. We cannot permit this execution to take place. We must save Rauburn.
Alright, I guess we gotta save this guy. Lucky number 7. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Off we go. More quests over here, level 50, huh? No, let's not worry about that. We'll look at this one too. I'm tempted to but I'll probably get more XP just doing the main scenario quests, which will be fine. Blame General Affairs. Let's see, and here we go. Most so. Okay. Let's see. Everyone has been expecting you. Say the word and I'll take you to her. See you to the bridge. Let's go. I haven't seen her in a while.
Friends, 'tis good to see you safe and well. I will admit I had not counted on you seeking, let alone finding refuge within the Holy See, but full glad was I to learn that you had.
Thankfully, we had allies there who took us under their wing. And theirs was not the only aid we receive, I suspect. When we fled Uldar, we fully expected to become wanted men, known to all and hounded at every turn. Yet that did not come to pass. On the contrary, 'Twould seem the charges against us have not been made public. Might we have you to thank for that, Admiral?
Sharp as ever, Master Alphino. On Marshal Terrapin's urging, the Elder Seed Seer and I demanded that the Syndicate suppress news of the Scion's alleged crimes until such time as irrefutable evidence could be found. Our argument was simple. Lacking proof, to accuse the saviors of the realm of so unlikely a crime would have the people up in arms. In their wisdom, the Syndicate agreed, as you yourself have seen. There is something you should know. Some few days prior to the banquet, the Elder Seedseer and I were summoned for a private audience with the Sultana. There, she revealed her intent to announce her abdication, that she might pave the way for the establishment of an Uldan Republic.
What? But such an announcement would have plunged the entire nation into chaos.
She was well aware of that. 'Twas for fear of what might ensue that she summoned us. Her Grace wanted the Elder Seedseer and I to lend Rauban a helping hand, you see? To aid him in preserving the peace during the transition.
So, having somehow caught wind of her plan, Lolorito and Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination in the hope of maintaining the constitutional status quo. But they must have known that her death would sow as much chaos as her abdication. Chaos from which Teleji alone might feasibly stand to profit. Surely Lolorito would never knowingly... Ah, could it be? I dare not hope.
The Uldan authorities have yet to announce the Sultana's passing. To allay any suspicion that may arise from Her Grace's absence, they have issued a statement to the effect that she is presently convalescing from illness.
Mayhap they're waiting for a fitting moment to break the news. Or mayhap they know of some other reason to delay.
Something else has been bothering me, Admiral. I was dismayed to learn that General Rauban is to be executed. Yet upon hearing the news, I could not help but wonder why he had been kept alive for so long. Pray mistake not my meaning. I am, of course, overjoyed that our friend still draws breath, and that he might yet be saved. But if his enemies truly wished to eliminate him, they could have done so immediately. I see no reason for this delay.
Aye, you've struck upon an important point, Master Alphino. Following his capture, Rauban had been held in the Marasaja pit within Uldar. In recent days, however, he has reportedly been moved to an unknown location. Queerly, 'twas not the Brass Blades who spirited him away either, but a band of soldiers decked in blue.
The Crystal Braves.
Aye. If I read the winds aright, the arrangement between Lord Lolorito and the Braves has come under strain. At any rate, if we're to rescue Rauban, we'll have to find him first. And you'll be glad to hear that I have already entrusted the task to those best able to see it done. Our friends of Doma.
Okay. Let's see. All right. Let's see. So Let's see. Teleport. Right. Let's see. Like a few quests out here. What's this for? To accept this quest, you must abandon your current quest to open the enforcement entry. No. Hey. How are you doing, Shaw? What you been up to? I hope your day's been going well. For anyone new in chat too, welcome in. Thanks a lot for coming in today and checking out the stream. Just doing main scenario quests right now, so let's see. The quest is me too. I've been tired all day. I took a nap and it helped, but once I had got back on, like, you know, sat here and then I was gonna go, like, I was planning to do a stream earlier today, but then I ended up doing a few chores, you know, take care of the animals, feed my dogs, and water the flowers. And then by the time I was done, I was like, I did like this event in World of Warcraft for XP, and then I had to take a nap. Slept for about 3 hours, got up, like I said, and I was just like, I was just sitting here and I was thinking, want to do a stream. Want to get some stuff done in Final Fantasy. And I've been thinking about other games that I want to play soon. Let's see. What is it up here? Is it in the city? Am I going the complete wrong way? Yes, I am. So I can fly over here real quick. Quest. Uh-oh. What, up here? Or down here? Oh. Not here. Go in here? Maybe it's in here. Seems like it. I think. Yes. It's expensive. Oh, okay. Maybe it's up here? At least I hope it is. What the heck? Wolf party? I don't like that. It's kind of cool. Yeah. Next main snare quest. Okay. What's this? Too many people in here. Camp Drybone. Here we go. Let's see. For anyone new in chat, welcome in. Thank you very much for coming in and checking out my stream. I hope y'all's day is going well. Let's see. Let's mount up to this next quest. Did I pass it? Looks like I passed it. Okay. Been expecting you. Time is of the essence, so I shall be direct. See, my men are bound for it. I believe it's where they are intended to carry out the execution. Entrance, big hate to join. Okay, so I gotta go rescue him. Oh, more comfortable. All right, let's see. Come here, Lulu. So now, go down there. Yep. Oh yeah, that's where this dungeon is. We're leveled up yet? Oh yeah, we're getting close. Okay, getting closer. 56. We got to do the next Death Knight job quest. Wait. I just feel like doing the Fate, to be honest, so I need more souls. Probably an easy one. See, how long do I got? 9 minutes? I get it done fast. Probably don't get that many souls for doing a low level one. I don't really know. Kind of curious to find out. Always forget it captures skills when you do fates. Level synced ones. Yeah. Doesn't matter though. Kill fast for this. Yep, already almost done. See, how many did I get? Yeah, I didn't get very many at all. Better than none. I know like some fates too, you get like pets. I like that. I haven't got one from a fate in a while though, but I used to farm fates all the time. That's how I found quite a few pets and stuff. Let's see. Also, I have to do the dungeon, or oh, wait. Oh, never mind. He's over here. I missed you completely. Oh. Let's see. Tell my friend I must go. Okay. What's this? Alright, I keep coughing today. I'm gonna mute it when I do though. Let's see. Let's get some. Get a ring or something. What is it? A ring? Yeah. Cool. Do it. My nose is itching. You know, I'm probably gonna take an allergy pill if this keeps going up.
Pray, forgive me my lateness.
Lady Ugiri!
Master Alphino, I am pleased to see that the light of resolve shines in your eyes once more.
Ah, yes. How pathetic I must have seemed to you when we last met. I am ashamed to recall it. For a time I was well and truly lost. But with the aid of my comrades, I have since refound my purpose, and I shall take care not to misplace it again.
Comrades.
Since your escape from Ulda, my fellow shinobi and I have shadowed the Crystal Braves every step, in hopes of learning the Scion's whereabouts. Regrettably, our investigation has yet to yield any useful information. Pray, forgive us.
You need not apologize, my lady. We are grateful for all that you have done on our behalf. Besides, Rauban is no less a friend, and we cannot well abandon him to his fate.
Hozan, the three of us shall attend to the Flame General's rescue. Pray, draw away the guards by the entrance. Take Dowade and Higiri with you. With me!
Alright, let's see. We just have to rescue? Okay. Alright. This seems familiar for some reason.
Away with you!
We got 30 minutes to do this? Alright. Let's see. Come here, guys.
Leave this to me! Huh. Speed up. Run like nobody.
At least I'm going the right way. It's a trap. You gotta split up. Okay. That will not be necessary. Hmm. Okay. The heck? So what, we're gonna get gassed. I see, we have to escape. Run away really fast. Alright. Alright. So what we... Go ahead, Jesus. Okay. Guess we gotta stop the source. Let's do it. Like, I just gotta figure out where it's at. What do I have to do? Just backtrack? Can I go this way? Great. Really hope I'm going the right way. It looks like there's monsters here. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, obviously not that way. Okay. So it's this way then. Oh, okay. I think I see it. Let's hope it does. Mist has cleared. I mean, I have to go all the way back now? Oh no, I gotta find the key. Wait, maybe it's in that door. Maybe it looks like there's enemies there. No. Okay. Oh, the healer. LOL. Excuse me. Let's get rid of the healer. Should have been the first one I got. I was just kind of not realizing. Yeah. Alright. Nice, so that's the key. Cool. Now we have to go back. Let's run back there. There's not a shortcut, is there? Guess not. Let's see. Run back to it. This one's the long quest. It's not too long. I guess there's going to be a lot of them like this. It's weird. Easy nuts. Okay, cool. I'm going the right way. Yep. Once we finish this quest, I'm going to take a minute to go AFK to make sure my dog can get outside. We have a doggy door, but like he hasn't been using it. I guess he likes to be let out, but he'll come back in the doggy door. So it'll only take me a second after this quest. So just to give a heads up, come on, check on him, make sure he's okay. Let's turn this off. I guess. Oh, from this side. Okay. Get him free. For anyone new who might have popped in, you know, welcome into the stream. Thank you very much for coming in too. Much love to you. I do appreciate it. Sorry if I get a little quiet here and there. I'm just kind of relaxing. Taking in the story. They think they're going to cut me down. Not gonna happen. Let's see. Oh, let's get rid of this dude back here. What's up?
I have you now.
It is nothing.
There's the healer. Here, this guy.
I'll tear you limb from limb.
Got another healer over here. That's not. Nope, it's not. I thought it was for a second. For him.
For Alamigo!
And that's a wrap.
This changes nothing.
He's so smug.
It is over, Ilberd. Lay down your arms and surrender yourself to justice.
Justice? Justice for what exactly? 'Twas not I who assassinated the Sultana, boy.
Ere we debate who is responsible for the assassination, I would ask whether an assassination took place at all.
Oh, clever little shite. If you think you fight for justice, lad, you'd best wake up. The truth is, you fight for whoever bloody well tells you to. Can you not see you're being used? By the Scions, the City-States, even the Crystal Braves? They none of them care a whit what you want. Only what you can do for them. And how do I know this? Because I'm the same. A pawn to be used as my masters see fit. All I ever wanted was to liberate my homeland. And I ate dirt to make it happen. But what have I achieved after all these years in servitude? Nothing. Not a bloody thing. If we ourselves are not free, free to think and to act, how are we ever to reclaim our homeland? Know this. There is nothing I would not give to take back Alamigo. Nothing!
You'll not get away!
No, Master Alphino. Now is not the time.
I'm but a cripple and a fool. And still you came for me. And when you're dead.
We are all of us fools of fate, General. But even fools have a part to play.
Must be nice.
Rest assured, I was not planning to die till I'd avenged the Sultana. Still, your words are
Gladiator.
welcome, lad. Know this, Ilberd. There is nothing I would not give to see you pay for what you've done. My wealth, my arm, my life. Nothing.
General, are you aware that Lord Lolorito has yet to announce the Sultana's death to the public?
What? No. No, I was not aware of that, nor of anything else outside my cell. 'Tis passing strange, though. I assumed the bastard would make it known at the first opportunity, and set about tearing down the Sultanate.
As did we all. And it
His
is
arm
indeed
cut
strange
off.
that he did not.
It just, the textures look so whack.
Revealing.
That's just my
Now,
opinion, though.
I have no conclusive proof, nor do I wish to
Like
give
it's
you
like
false
it
hope,
looks like it.
but
They
I have
just made
reason
it
to believe
invisible.
that
Like
her grace
they
is
like
being
transluted it out.
What? But how can that be?
Forgive me, friends, but it is not safe here. Let us continue this conversation without.
I wouldn't want to stay in there after, you know, all the poison gas and everything. We want to leave. Put that back on. Okay, now that we're out of here, let me see. Once, my lady. All right. Give me just a second. I won't be gone very long. I'm gonna go and make sure, you know, what I said about my dog. I'm gonna let him out if he wants to go out. I guess I will put the be right back screen up, but I'm not gonna be gone very long, so I'll just use this one. Actually, never mind. I won't use that one. I will use. I don't have a be right back on that one. This one will be fine. There. Be right back. Just a second, chat. Anyone new in chat, welcome in. I'm feeding my dogs real quick, so just give me about 34 minutes. I'll try to get it done as quick as I can, but I realize it's like 8 at night, and I gotta feed my doggies. Gotta feed them, love them. But thank you very much for coming in. We'll be back to it in just a little bit. I just wanted to come back and, let y'all know what's going on. Nope, feeding my dogs. Hey, Siege. Hope your day's going well, man. I'll be right back, bro. I'll get this done, and I'll be good to go. Alright, I'm back. Okay. I'm sorry, y'all, it took so long for me to do that. It's just, I realized that I had to feed my dogs, and, I'm back. Oh, actually, I'll grab this off the desk over here. That's better. I'm back 100%. Ugh. Be honest, I need to stretch my legs too, so it worked out. Okay. Let's see. Alright. But yeah, we've been doing main scenario quests for anyone who's new, and but I hope everyone's been having a good night or day or whatever time it is for you. You get my chocobo back out. Oh, I keep. Let's see. Where's it? Oh, there they are. Okay. Get the cam back on too. Let's see. Alright, but yeah, I'm sorry I was gone so long. About 5 minutes, 6 minutes or something like that. I don't know. That was the last chore I had to do tonight. I had to feed my puppies. So, that's all done. And then, our next quest. Oh. One of my dogs is a Shih Tzu. And I'm trying to think of what Tux is. I'll put a picture up. God, I can't remember the breed he is. He looks like a wolf. He's just pitch black. But like his breed is like it's kind of like a farm dog. If they come in here again, I'll aim the cam at them so you can see. They're eating right now, so they might eat and go to sleep. I was wondering why Buddy was in here so much. Like I know he wants petted, but I guess he was just getting hungry. So I fed him in the morning. I feed him at night. The usual for puppies. But also, if you go in the Discord and you look at the photography for animals and nature and stuff, if you scroll up enough, you will see my dogs. I took pictures of both of them. Let's see. Oops, just chatting wild. I'll actually put some new pics up in there later today. But yeah, there are some pictures. I'll probably double posting them, but I'll put them in there. It should have like history for anyone who can like scroll up and do that in this. But also, if anyone wants to join the Discord, feel free to join. I guess I'll post a link for it real quick. Discord, just in case. Don't feel obligated to join, but if anyone wants to join, feel free to. Let's see. The next quest, keeping the flame alive. Let's see. been meaning to change what the Nightbot says, but for some reason it's errored, and it's still using the old message I had in there. It's still good. I just like changed it up a little bit. I don't know why it didn't update. I've went in and updated it quite a few times, and it still doesn't change. Let's see. I have to go. All the way over here. Let's see if I can just fly. Should be able to in this area. That's what I thought. Let's see. Can I even fly around? Yeah, I can. This will save time. Just please read the rules before you join. We're not real, strict, but we want everyone to be kind. No trolls and all that stuff. That's where we're strict. Let's see. I overflew. It's right over here. Where is it? Am I missing it? Let's see this. Keeping the flame alive. I see it, but where is it? In the house? Oh. Wait, actually. Oh, I haven't been down here in forever. That's why I'm forgetting. I guess I hope it's in here. Yeah, it is. Okay.
My dearest friends, praise be unto the 12 for delivering you from the clutches of treachery.
Father!
Pippin, my son, and Master Papashan besides.
Forgive me, Father. I should have been at Her Grace's side.
Save your tears. The Sultana yet lives.
You.
It was I who arranged this gathering. And judging by your perplexed expressions, it would seem introduction.
Right, yeah.
Order. I am Dulala, head of the Order of Noldthal, and member of the Syndicate.
What you said about the
Oh yeah, it is. It is Heaven's Sword.
Is she alive?
Young man, I understand you were with the Sultana when she
Yeah, I've
drank
been
from the
doing main
poisoned
scenario
and
quests today. I'm trying to push as far as I can get.
correct in assuming that you did not personally verify Her Grace's vital signs?
Why ask when 'tis plain you know the answer?
Calm yourself, General, and let me finish.
Right, yeah, a little bit.
The truth is not
It is a little
as you imagine
weird.
it. You are all victims of a most ingenious ruse. A ruse conceived to eliminate the threat posed by Teleji Adeleji. 'Tis my belief that Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination alone, but that Lolorito caught wind of his plot and exploited it to his own ends. He sought to manipulate you into eliminating Teleji for him, and you duly obliged. At one fell swoop, he removed his two foremost rivals, all the while remaining above suspicion.
God strike me down for a fool. But the Sultana, how can it be that she lives? The Sultana, how can it...
She lives because Lolorito willed it. Her own lady-in-waiting is but one of his many little birds. By her sleight of hand, the poison was switched for a less deadly draught before it could reach her mistress's lips.
Some manner of sedative, perchance?
of a potency sufficient to induce a slumber like unto death.
Oh, I was linking my friend.
I would say her grace is
So
being
yeah,
held somewhere, dreaming dreams of a brighter Uldar, even
the
as
audio
we
popped
speak.
on, so you'll have to ignore that one. That's the only time it's gonna happen.
I will never forgive Lolorito for his part in this.
Though Lolorito's hands are far from clean, they did pluck her grace from the jaws of death. That must count for something. And though one may call the man's methods into question, it cannot be denied that he knows the value of stability.
I'll tell you
the
after
very
this is over.
ill, like as not. He craves power, 'tis true, but he has no desire to depose the Sultana. I had never taken sides in your feud with the monetarists, but it was not for want of concern for our nation's welfare. Indeed, 'twas out of the desire to see order restored that I furnished your Far Eastern friends with information, and arranged this gathering. I hope you are ready to work, General, for there is much work to be done. Our first priority must be to bring matters back into balance. Lest you forget Her Grace's words.
LOL question mark.
Uldar lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people. As for the more worldly kind of wealth, I am content. You, meanwhile, must do that which you alone can do. Rescue Her Grace, and take your place at her side once more, for her sake, and that of our nation.
They gonna build this dude a robotical arm? Let's see. All right. So what? I have to pick what ring I want. I have no idea. Let's see. Let's just go with the tanking ring, probably. It doesn't really matter. Let's see. Vitality, intelligence, that's caster, that's healer. That's like, We'll just go with the other one, defending one. Alright. Oh, also, sorry about that, chat. Like, the delay, not the delay, but you know, when it did the double, like, I took a link because my friend was asking me, they were like, are you doing the main scenario quest? And then I was just like, you know, since I'm streaming, I went and copied my link to the actual stream and I linked it to them. But when I did, you know how it'll automatically open up the video? So I quickly paused it and then closed it out after I linked it. So that's what happened. Usually I'm quick enough to stop it for playing, but in this case, I wasn't quick enough. But yeah. Let's see. Accept the next quest. Another assault. Very well. Shall return at once. For nothing. Another crisis. Great. Marshall. Okay. I'm still wondering what you said, Shaw, because it blanked you out. I got an idea, but we'll see. Drop dead Shiva. So that's the next quest. Well, we're about to find out. Let's see. Oh, another primal nature. What's on? So there's just new quests that's opened up. I'm thinking about if I should do these now or. It should just accept all of them. What are you doing, puppy? You silly? You silly doo-doo? What are you doing? What are you doing? You know, good line. Like, you're getting stuck there. Here you go, boy. Why are you getting stuck? Look, dude. Let's see. He keeps putting himself into a position where he doesn't know how to get out, so he keeps pacing back and forth. He's like, there you go. Okay, finally. I want to help him figure out how to get out of there, but it's just like he keeps getting back into the same situation over and over again. Like my aunt, my uncle, and my mom are out of town right now, and my grandma. So the dogs, usually they'll bounce between us. They'll come in here and then they'll bounce out and they'll go out with my aunt and uncle, and then, but when I'm here alone, they get lonely, so they keep coming in and they're like, hey, which is awesome. But as you notice, he keeps surprising me. He shows up right under my legs. I kind of like to know when he's under my desk so I don't, bump I don't have a regular desk chair. It's a big heavy chair, so I like to know where he's at so I don't slide back or anything. I'm not moving my chair around because I'm worried because he's been in here so much today. So if you see me looking around, it's probably because he's running around in here. Let's see. Oh, I'm at the maximum quest, really. Okay. So let's open the journal up. I don't really like dropping quests, but I got too many. I kind of want to pick these up. Culture. There are a lot of quests I need to do. It's way behind them. Dinner for 4. I need to drop 2, if anything, for now. I don't know which ones to drop. This quest has been adjusted. Please abandon the quest. Well, let's just go ahead and drop that one since it's saying that. Saw that last time. Picking it up again later. Quest mine now. I need to drop at least one more. Light to behold. I should have got this quest done. That one. That one's important. Drop this one for now. Okay. I see. I really want to try Reaper out. I need more levels though. I'm like 55, I think. So it's almost like I want to run dungeons too. Like I'm tempted just to run dungeons till I get up there to 60, but the main scenarios have been holding me up. I didn't do too much in Ninja. I played Ninja a little bit, but I never tried to take it into a dungeon or anything and learn the rotations. Gunbreaker is the next one I want to try. I need to level my Lancer up to... I just want to claim Dragoon, so I have it ready and done. For anyone new in chat too, welcome into the stream. I thank you very much for coming in. I appreciate it. I hope y'all's day's going well. I hope your night's going well. Whatever time it is for you. All right. I'll see you in a little bit, Shaw. Primal Awakening. Get through it. Okay, now that we have these quests, which I mainly grabbed them because they're primal quests. I know my friend was telling me they unlock like as you're doing the story quest, the main scenario quests and stuff. So I just want to have them. I don't know if I'm gonna do them right this second, but they are gonna get done pretty soon. I'm going to try to keep doing more of this main scenario quest. Let's see. To siege or not to siege? Do I go back here again? Okay. I wish I had tickets, like all these teleport fees. I make the money back, but it would be nice to actually make a profit. They make you teleport so much, it's like they eat all the money you gain. I finally have enough room for a room now. 300. Now I need to get some more money, so I don't want to like break myself buying the room. Like 300. I need to farm crystals really bad. Like my friend Shaw was telling me that I should start doing that for money. I really have not very much experience with doing crafting. Like I've done a little bit of all of it, but I haven't done it lately. So I was going to show it to, let's see, character. Be like, right here, see. I've done a little bit. I think fishing was my favorite. I like to fish in this game, and actually I haven't fished since I came back. So I'm not going to do it right now, but I like fishing with the controller too. Like I play with the mouse and keyboard, but like when I fish, I like to do it with the controller. Let's see. Yeah, see my Lancer's only 21. I actually got this XP ring that's pretty cool. A friend told me about it. Where is it? Right here. You can get XP faster. I wish I would have knew about that like days ago. That would have been helping me level like my little jobs and stuff. I really need to do my Lancer pretty soon, but I gotta, excuse me, I need to focus on my main scenario quest. So let's run up here and let's continue doing them. I'll have to try Reaper out when I get 60 though. Let's see. I don't know. The one rotations I didn't like, if I would say, is like when I played Monk. I haven't done it in a long time, but I wasn't enjoying Monk. Like the rotation was a little weird. I guess it's complex. But it's been so long that I haven't even tried it, so I can't remember. I just remember it was annoying me. Back when the cap was 50. I'm sure things could have changed. I'm getting turned around. Like, we just... Okay, yep. It's up here, I guess. That's why I can't see it on the map. No, I am going the wrong way. Completely turned around wrong. Speaking of this too, I need to actually start using this new ability I wasn't even paying attention to. Plunge. Okay, so I have to go all the way. Just make the map bigger. It'll just be so much easier to use it. So it's over here. Yep. Guess so. Okay, I can just go down here. I think it's time to take some Tylenol too. Starting to get a little sore again. Going the wrong way again? Do I have to go down here? I hate this town. I guess I'm going down here. This is like the one town I don't know very well. I've been doing the Dark Knight quest here. Besides that, that's all. I come here, I pick up a quest, and I run off again and again. Oh, okay. Actually starting to get a little hungry. It was bugging me earlier before the dogs that went away. Now I'm hungry again. Thank goodness the quest's over here. Couple. Yeah, let me check something. All right. Okay. Guess I'm gonna have to go inside for this. All right. Yes, we have answered the call. There's one coaster that freaking. Put that back in the refrigerator. Let's see. Here. Okay. Let's proceed. Let's stay and fight. See? I don't know. Okay. See what's gonna happen. Let's see.
Ishgard cannot well endure another assault. Even should her knights succeed in turning back the Horde, the casualties will be catastrophic.
But what other choice do we have? It's not like we can talk it over with them. Dragons and men aren't exactly on speaking terms.
With certain notable exceptions.
You don't mean Iceheart?
When last you spoke with her, she lamented her crimes, did she not? Then there remains a sliver of hope. If we can persuade Iceheart to act as our intermediary, we may yet be able to convince Nidhogg to abandon his bloody course.
If there is to be a meeting, I would accompany you.
Estinian.
Even with your intermediary, Nidhogg's blood rage may render him deaf to reason. However, the mere attempt may afford our forces precious time to prepare. Of course, you might also consider a more direct approach to ending this conflict. With the power of the Eye at my disposal, and the vaunted strength of the Warrior of Light, we could conceivably slay the beast outright.
If we are to risk a face-to-face meeting with the Dread Worm, I for one would feel safer in the company of the Azure Dragoon. However, I should only turn to your Lance if my words failed to find their mark. Is that clear?
Perfectly. I shall assume that Iceheart enjoys similar diplomatic protection until instructed otherwise. A word of advice. Think carefully before divulging the particulars of this plan to Sir Emeric. 'Twould not do to have the Lord Commander accused of consorting with heretics.
Indeed. I thank you for your counsel, Estinian. We shall be honored to have you with us.
I am glad to be of service.
Just taking a moment. See. But yeah, as I was watching that story too, I was taking a minute to enjoy the snack. Which, I have these crackers and cheese in my closet that I've been saving. I'm probably going to eat a pack of those, and that way I'm not really hungry. I don't want to go AFK again just yet. Let's see. Alright, I gotta run over here again. Turn the camera back on for a minute. Let's see. Man. Like, actually thinking about what I want for dinner. I have no idea.
I want the defenses of the outer ward rechecked. See to it that the ballistas are in good repair and supplied with enough ammunition for a prolonged siege.
At once, my lord.
Ah, 'twould seem I have visitors. And unlike those messing beyond our walls, these ones are welcome.
Pray forgive us for interrupting you in the midst of your preparations, Sir Emmerich, but our suit concerns the impending assault. To speak plain, we believe there is a chance the
went ahead and
invasion
grabbed
might
me
be
a pack of
halted
those
before it
crackers.
even begins. I can divulge little more at this time, but I must nevertheless request that you advise the Holy See to refrain from launching any preemptive sorties whilst we seek to put our plans in motion.
I will gladly lend my support to any endeavor that could spare the blood of my countrymen, but I would know more of the cause you would have me champion. Will you not share aught of this mysterious undertaking?
Know that I have offered my lance to aid in this endeavor. I cannot claim that its success is assured, but our actions should serve to delay Nidhogg's advance at the very least. Which is more than can be said for the ill-conceived counterattack advocated by the sea's more vocal crusaders. They offer glorious death, but little hope of victory.
Aye, their proposal does not inspire confidence. Our resources should rightly be spent shoring up the city's defenses. The Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light sallying forth together to face the dread worm Nidhogg. I must admit the mere thought of it does much to dispel my misgivings. Go then, carry out your plan. I shall do what I can for you within the Holy See.
Alright. And more quests to come. I'm sorry for the delay, and just trying to open the last little corner of the packet of my crackers, but basically this was it. I'm not gonna open that one, but I needed something, and I feel better now. One of those things, I just get hungry. I don't know where soon. And more story we go. For everyone in, thanks for coming in too. Sorry if I'm a little quiet. I'll get more talking in a little bit. It's kind of plus stories going on anyway. So it is the first time I've ever seen this part of the story.
Yes, Your Eminence. The bells of the Observatorium warn of our enemy's approach.
So, the dragons are coming. Let them come, in their hundreds and their thousands. With the divine blade in our hands, we shall rend their flesh and drown the heretics in their master's blood. Even Nidhogg and his foul brood shall be powerless to resist us. And when we have rid the world of their pestilence, we shall turn our attention to our Ascian allies. See that they are suitably rewarded for their invaluable assistance.
If I may, Your Eminence, the Paragons wield powers strange and unknowable. Can we be certain that they will not see through our deception?
We can be certain of naught save the righteousness of our cause. If you would be a true leader of men, you must possess conviction as well as caution. We seek to excise the root of an evil that has blighted us for 1,000 years. The risk is worth the reward.
And what of Estinian and this Warrior of Light? They have plans of their own.
Leave them to their purpose. We must each play the role we have been given. You and your chosen brothers most of all.
For the glory of King Thornton.
Stories are working out because, man, I need something to eat. So, oh, that's cool. So I get a little miniature him. Oh, I take it. I like all the pets, so can I have everyone? I don't know. Okay. For anyone new in chat, thank you for coming and check out the stream. I appreciate it. And I can't say it enough. Sorry I've been a little quiet. It's like I was saying earlier, this is... I've never seen this far in the story. So it's all... I don't know. I like when they speak out loud, but yeah, their voice acting is a little funny sometimes. At least some of the characters. Oh yeah, but what I was saying before I realized I muted it is like, I wish there was a way to know how many, like go to a website or something and see the list of how many quests there actually are for the main scenario. I know there's probably 40 So I read something somewhere earlier. I've already forgotten. It was like 40 or something in Heaven's Sword. I don't remember. It's all good. We gotta do them anyway, so let's turn around and go that way. You have to go through the house. Nope. Over here. Yep. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I gotta go over here. Wait, up there and over there. Okay. Love this area. Keep forgetting to use sprint. It makes it a little faster. Guess we gotta go back in here again. This got so many quests I gotta do, and like I got a lot of quests. Wow, I gotta do too. I don't know. Blah blah. I don't know. Keep. Why the 12? Boom, 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 boom. All right. Let's see. Hey, Siege, if you're still around, how far have you done into the story scenario missions or whatever? I don't know. Search of Ice Heart. Thinking. Maybe I like looking at it, like Googling, just to see if I can find an idea. Would like to know like my placement. Let's see. I'm gonna do it real quick. Just give me a second. Oh, you can hear me. Let's see. FF14. Let's see. This is called In Search of Ice Heart. See what comes up. It just shows this one quest. It doesn't actually show the next one. But I know what to do. That'll work. I bet that'll come up. Boy, that's a lot. just to find where I'm at, it'd be like the list is too long. I don't even want to look at it no more. I'll do that later. Jeez, that's a lot of quests. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, let's teleport again. I've been thinking about that for a little bit. I had to look. You may sit still for a minute. Let's see. Oh, I see my bro. Let's see. Boom, boom. Did you fill worlds then? Off we go. They're like right outside. Yeah, I don't care. I'm teleporting. Much faster. Boom, boom. I love instant transmission. There's this. This one. Really? Ah, I want this quest. What was this? Level 20. Let's see, therefore. Like, I know I have to gather all those currents and stuff, so when I saw a quest, I was like, yeah, I'm taking this. I want this quest. To be honest with you, let's see. Who's that? That. Okay. Oh, it's not even that far. Okay. Go get this quest over with really quick. And we'll come back and do the main scenario one. Because anytime I see a current quest, I'm gonna do it. Come at me, little leechy. No, but I don't regret going down there. I go over the bridge. Looks like it. Cool. Alright. Oh. Finish killing this and I can message him. We'll get better souls for this one too. Might as well do it. Boom. Live here. There it is. Oh, you know what I forgot to have on? Don't really matter. But keep them alive. Okay. Let's check. Let's see. See. Was another fate? How many did I get for that? Still got some XP. What is this? Another one right here? I'm tempted to do it too. Yeah. Oh. Okay, hopefully this isn't a crazy boss. We'll see what happens. It's not that bad. Okay. For anyone new in chat, welcome into the stream. I hope everyone's having a fantastic day. Sorry if I'm a little quiet. Just kind of chillaxing. I just want to trying to get as much stuff as I can do done today. Oh no. We might be doing a different game tomorrow, but we'll see. Taxi. Well, I'm just kind of going with the flow at the moment. Messing up my combo bad. Yeah, okay, it's almost dead. See, so he's dead. Woo! And I'm leveled up. We did it. Zit. I'm 56. Yes. Good. It took a minute to get up there. Probably should have did some dungeons to just get up here, but we got here. Now I can do the Dark Knight job quest. Also, let me respond to my friend, which I think you probably hear me, but... yeah, I'm a little all over the place today. I'm kind of doing fates. I'm doing main scenario. I'm trying to just, progress as much as I can. It'd be cool if I could get 60 today. Oh no, it's already 8:43 p.m. So, thinking, how long has this been? Really? Only 3 hours? Excuse me. But it doesn't feel like it's been 3 hours. It feels like it's been 5. But I'm a little tired today. Feels like I'm out in the middle of the ice cold death. Let's see. Let's go for this quest that I was doing. I have to report back. So can I teleport over there? Yes, I can. We will do it. I'll repair. I just haven't thought about it. Thank you for that tip. Yeah, was not thinking about that. Oh, let's see. Merchant. Can I repair over here? Forgot completely about it. Completely, 100%. It's not a big deal. If it broken, I was be more challenging. LOL. So, more quests. Yeah, I did die though. I was doing when I did my duties, my daily duties. I had died twice. A T-Rex? What the heck are what? I had no idea. Really? Interesting. I had no idea that mount was in the game. Freaking purple T-Rex. Alright. I'm done. Cool. Now I can see this, I think. Let's see. Yeah. A long way to go. But there's a start. Let's see. Actually. Someone's over there doing it. Let's go up. Accidentally clicked that, but it's okay. Oops, forgot to move. Let's do this. Good. There we go. Give him a hand at least. That's good. Oh, okay, Fufu. It was really nice to see you today. I hope you sleep well and have sweet dreams. Enjoyed talking with you today. Thank you very much. I'll talk to you soon. Did I go out of range of it just slightly? I think I did. Yeah, cool. People are actually out here doing these fates in this area. Not bad. Not too bad. Guess I'll make use of it. They're gonna do fates over here. I'll do a couple. I like it when I can get some more sills. I've been needing it. A little XP too. No kind of them. Alright. That's an awesome mount. Yeah, I guess I can cross the bridge. I know we're probably gonna go over to those other ones. I might just have to do it. To where I'm at. Currency. Oh, I do have it. Oh, okay. Super fast. What? Well, that's not it. That's auto run. Is it 33%? I guess. Okay. So I can get over there in time. Makes me wonder. Well, I like when it does that. Come here. I don't like how it turns my tanking ability off. That's not cool. It should stay on regardless. I wanted to try the Living Dead ability, but I didn't click it in time. Should have just hit it early. Nah. Oh well. Yeah. Not gonna worry about it much. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Let's do that. Teleport right there. We'll just go back and turn in the quest. Actually, I think. Yep, repair guy's right here too. So since we're right here, if I can click him, then repair. Okay. Alright, so this dude's over here. Let's go do it. Yes, yes. This guy, he wants quest 2. Is it just a regular quest? Yeah, we're not. Okay. They go back out there. Alright. Is there like a teleport over there? No, not really. I guess this is what it is. Right where we fell and died. Oh well. It's not gonna take that long to get over there, but Garrisonite. Boom. Let's go. We'll see. Dragon? Or a bird? What is that thing? Oh. Special monster, I bet. I think those are like what I used to hunt when I was 15. It reminds me, I think that is... I don't know. I know it's going to be strong though. I'm going to fight it. Not about myself. Let's see. We're right over here. Master Nishi. That's his vision. Here, what? Heck. Oh, y'all want a box then? Have a box. Feel no mercy. I hate bears. Bears, bears, bears. It's always going to be a bear. Bear. Okay. The stairs lane. Oh, cool. Done. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. So now I have this. Okay. The minions. Minion guide. Where is he? Where is he? Just want to see. C2. Wide-eyed on little deer. All right. Materia. All right. Now we have to track her down. Okay. They go in here again? No. We need 3 of these. We need 3. 3, 3, 3. Let's see. That's 2. Now we have 3. Okay. Ready then. Okay. All right. We're getting close to Shiva, I guess. I don't know. Go. The next one is where? Oh, it's over here. Actually, you know what? No, don't do that. Just run. It's not gonna do that one. Just save the money. Dum 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 dum. I am sorry, I'm kind of quiet now. Just trying to push through as much as I can. But I am here for y'all. Comes the time to get sleepy a little bit, but I'm going to try to get as much as I can done. And, I'm thinking about quite a few things. Trying to figure out, like after I do a lot of these quests, I'm deciding, like, if I want, what game I want to start playing. I might make a poll about it in the Discord. To be honest with you, it's just something I might do. I've been thinking about doing it. I already had it planned out, but I was just like, I don't know if I want to do it yet. We're almost there. Actually, you know what level am I? I'm like 56. Maybe after I get a few more of these done, maybe I'll run a dungeon just to see how much XP I can tag in. I need to start trying to make food. It's probably hard. You gotta probably go so far till I make it. Let's see. Oh, it's down there. Okay. Oh god, it's so far. Maybe I can jump down here. Yeah, looks like I can. Here we go. Woo! Yeah, this works. Let's jump to that ledge. And then here. I really have to go down there? Yep. Oh, probably good. Nope, we're doing it. Ah. I saw these guys down here the other day. Or, well, no, I saw these two. Okay. No less, okay. Yeah. Sure. What am I going to do now? Oh, okay. What am I going to fight Ffxiv or something? It's got that feeling. Give us a little choice. Let's see what it is. Fight. Got to fight.
Your guard is down.
Okay. Oh, keep misclicking. There we go.
Focus. Release!
Know your folly.
Good. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It was not that hard of a fight. It's kind of. At least you lived. Music confess my husband. Right. This is the one thing I kind of don't like. You know how like I can't, because like copyrights, you can't listen to like the game music. It's one of the things I like a lot. So it's like I don't like that. But, like you can't do that. Can't listen to it when you're streaming. It's just because I love music. So, I have to go over there. Okay. Alright. We got a big run around, especially now that the quests are proceeding to this area, so it's like I have to keep my eyes open for those quests with the aethers, the currents. I might actually look up later where they all are at, so I can just snag them all done. I don't know. That might be a task later. Tomorrow, I'll wake up. And there's Chi-Chi-Chan. Enough for everyone chilling in the stream. Thank you for hanging out. I do hope your days are going really well. My energy's a bit drained today, but I mean, it's normal for me, but not. Usually it's not this bad. I was hoping today I would have more energy. I drank an energy drink. I'm not gonna drink anymore. Not this late. Just let it. I'll just handle the rest of it. See how far we get. Tomorrow, though, I'm gonna be honest, I'm going to stream again. I'm going to try again to do it early in the morning, but we'll see what happens because I tried to do that yesterday. There's my brain for you. Not yesterday, but this morning, and I told the story before. I was just a little tired. Did a few things. Even took a nap. Probably just gonna set up, and then right when I wake up in the morning, I'll be ready to go. So, game. Don't know. I hate when you can't go up that little side. I did that the other day too. I ran up to that thing. I was like trying to jump up it. You just gotta go around. But yeah. Cruising. What's this? 48. How long's left? I don't know. I just stick to it. Just do the quest. I see these fates and I want to stop. So, I might even stream a game with my friend tomorrow. Depends what he wants to do. I have to ask him. Can't get up here? Is this where the quest is? Yes, it is. I'm thoughtlessly jumping over there for no reason. Okay, here we go. Well, I know on Monday we're probably going to do some 7 Days to Die. And we have our own server, so if anyone wanted to play with us, they could. They just have to talk to me about it. Should have probably mentioned that earlier. It's okay, though. Let's see. Well. Thanks to convictions. Let's go. I beg your pardon. I hate when I double click. I'm trying to read. It's alright though. Okay. Well, just for anyone new in chat to welcome in. I hope y'all's night, day, whatever time it is for you is going well. Thank you very much for checking out the stream. I appreciate it. I'm a little tired right now. It's just gonna, I've been up all day. I took a nap and all this stuff, but I don't know how long I'm going to be going for, so we'll see. I'll let y'all know, though. Depends how I feel in the next hour. And I am definitely doing this quest. I will be back streaming tomorrow, so like I said, maybe early. We'll see. Let's go ahead and just accept this real quick. Okay. What's this? Oh yeah, oh, okay. Don't have enough room for that one. Well. Oh my, we have a lot of quests popped up. Oh. Okay then. Well. Doggo. What the? I just heard a dog. Confused face. LOL. Anyway. I got a woof woof woof, but no dog. That's weird. See one anywhere. Whatever. I heard it's definitely a dog. Let's see. We got a pile of quests. Camp of the Convictors. No, baby steps. Where is it? That's not very far at all. Let's go. Speaking of this, let's do this. Use this. Yeah, let's see what level he is. Got a ways to go. Okay. Ugh. I hate when they do that. Whatever. Anyway. I turn it in now. Okay. It wasn't too bad. It was actually a pretty easy quest, to be honest. I didn't even have to go that far. Knock them all out. Let's see. Turn this one. Perfect. Alright. So you got another quest? Oh, we're not doing that one. What's this? Yes, we are doing this one. Okay. Okay. Let's do... I'll have to go for this one though. Let's see. This one might... I got a feeling this one might be further away. I can't grab that one. Oh, wait, that was it. Oh, so it's just up there. I'll go. Let's go. I keep hearing people say that, how you can only do so much in one day. I guess I'm going to experience this too. But I can tell you why. Square Enix is a troll. A big monstrous troll that they think they can torture us. Make really good games though. But they're actually just evil. I'd get so many overcharges from them back in the day when I was younger. Trying to play Final Fantasy 11. I would cut it off before, and the way the system worked, it would actually still charge me sometimes. And I would have to call and argue with them. And believe me, now you can't even get on a phone with them. Bit of exploration. Still think they're evil. They're evil. Chain. Yes. What? Interesting. Oh, I can't go all the way with it. Okay, we got a new dungeon. Cool. Yeah. For all the nights to come. So, like, I guess this is a dungeon quest. Oh, it wants me to enter it. Okay, I'll go inside. Oh no, it's actually trying to get me to run the dungeon. Okay. So this is where the dungeons start. Alright. We will do this, but I'm not going to sit here and do it from there. I'm going to... Actually, I can't teleport over there? No, I cannot. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Cool. Only virtual. You'll see. Guy has offer. Oh, I don't want that quest. You can be lonely. Let's see. I just want one type of quest. That's it. So to do that one. Okay. Yep. It's over here, so got a little cluster. Then maybe tomorrow in the morning I will do that dungeon. I don't know yet. I don't know if I'm going to do a dungeon tonight. But I am going to have to do it to progress. So hey, maybe it'll be tomorrow. Let's see. Do I have to go around again? Yes. Oh, so... I have got a lot of quests done today, at least I know. I know I've done at least 30, at least 20, 30 quests maybe. I hope I've done that many. I don't know. If I've done less than that, I'll feel bad. It feels like it's probably like 20. I don't know. Always feels like more than it really is. Oh, well, I thought I could make that jump, but no, can't. Oh, bear, stay away from me. I don't like you. Stop it. Oh my gosh, so I have to go all the way up here. Oh, at least it's here, thank goodness. I thought I had to go further to get back to this town. I was like gonna lose it. Let's see. Wait, did you just make me take the quest? Jeez. Right. Okay. Oh. I need to use the restroom. For anyone new in chat, welcome in. Thanks for coming in and checking out the stream tonight. I hope y'all are having a fantastic one. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Oh, let's see. More quests. They're awesome. We love quests. They're going to be crazy. Lots of crazy quests. This dude's smoking. He's like, "Ee, a vaping. Gonna kill me, man." Alright, there we go. Hmm. Oh. Send up some purple smoke, huh? That's so. Moving on. Purple flame, purple flame. Well, that's my favorite color, so let's see. Yeah, I can see why it says like you get the currents from like doing main scenario quests and stuff like that. Flame. Now we gotta go over here again. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, let's see. Oh, no. Over here. It's it like butchers your hair. Makes me want to wear like earbuds sometimes. You know, maybe like for a game like this, earbuds wouldn't be that bad. Not like I need to hear footsteps or anything. I'm gonna consider this. There we go. Yak, 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 yeah. Come here, woolly yak. Okay. Now we need to go over here. Going up. Can I get up here? Yes. And okay, at least get up. Boom, 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 boom. Go. What's that? What's a fate? Fate? Is it? You know what? Yes. Pick fates. Especially when other people are doing them. I'm gonna run away. Here. Turn this in now. There's some extra flame seals on the side. Currency. Yeah, I haven't got that many today, but hey, it's something. What's this? Oh. Dum, dum. Get this guy out of the way. We have a current. Look at it. Okay, good, we got it. One more step further. We needed some wool. Purple smoke, purple smoke, purple smoke.
Ah, I should have known it would be you.
Burning purple smoke, yeah, it's me.
Word reached me of a struggle with a small but well-armed band of trespassers. Forgive my comrades their hostility. Few come here uninvited, and fewer still with good intent. Now, tell me why you are here.
Only here for your soul. No, I'm kidding.
So, you seek to stem the Dravanian tide with talk? A romantic notion. If you but knew the truth, the spark which lit the flames of this animosity, you would understand the futility of your quest. Shall I relate it to you? The sordid history my gift has shown me, that which the Holy See has taken such pains to suppress. 'Twas more than a millennium past when an Elizan tribe first sought to claim the lands of Kurthas as its home. Unfortunately for them, Kurthas was already home to dragonkind, and they were not inclined to make way for the invaders. Thus did a bloody war begin, a war which might well have rumbled on until one or the other side was exterminated, had it not been for the resolve of a single woman. That woman's name was Shiva.
Dun dun dun.
While those around her fought and died, she attempted to parley with the dragons, and in so doing discovered them to be possessed of profound intelligence and reason. The great worm Hraesvelgar, in particular, so enchanted Shiva that she found herself growing to love the creature, whom her people considered a monster. In the eyes of a near-immortal dragon, however, the fleeting life of an Elezen is as that of a freshly cut rose. Scarce has the flower bloomed before it begins to fade and wither. Such melancholy musings plagued Ffxiv, who had found in Shiva an unexpected and beloved soulmate. He knew that all too soon, death would snatch her away from him. Unable to bear the thought of their separation, the maid bid the worm consume her, that their spirits might be entwined for eternity.
He got
Though
eaten.
loath to perform the deed, Ffxiv ultimately gave in to her plea, and soon thereafter the tale of their ill-fated love spread throughout the two warring factions. No more could they raise blade or claw against one another, knowing that the souls of their kin were so inextricably bound. In the days that followed, man and dragon learned to live in harmony, and together built a nation unlike any the world had ever known. For 200 years did this blissful age of peace continue, as it would to this day, had vilest envy not stirred in the hearts of the Elezen. It is said that worms owe their longevity to the boundless reserves of vitality found within their eyes, and 'twas in this belief that a traitorous band of knights deceived their allies of some 2 centuries, and took by force that which they coveted. Nidhogg, he who now stands poised to unleash his wormlings upon Ishgard, was the great dragon who lost an eye to Elezen treachery. And until he prizes it from the hands of the traitor's progeny, no amount of conciliatory words will stay his fury.
You are wrong, Lady Iceheart. Lest you misunderstand, I do not doubt your vision of the past. 'Tis true that Nidhogg greatly desired to reclaim the Eye. Indeed, it was for that very reason that I kept it with me as I roamed the land, attempting to draw him away from the city.
Good gods!
Until recently, Nidhogg seemed unable to resist its allure and pursued me relentlessly. Needless to say, that is no longer the case. Now, it would seem, he has fixed his attention on Ishgard itself, though he knows full well the Eye does not reside there.
You believe he targets the capital for another reason?
I believe reason has all but left him. Through the Eye, I feel much of what Nidhogg feels, and the dragon's thirst for vengeance will not be quenched by aught less than a sea of blood.
If Nidhogg is indeed lost to reason, might we not seek an audience with Ffxiv instead? He has thus far shown no inclination to aid in the invasion of Ishgard, and may yet welcome our efforts to broker a peace.
You still believe that a peaceable solution can be found? Very well. I will take you to him. Our road will lead us to Dravania, the homeland of dragonkind. There we shall ascend unto the clouds, where Ffxiv resides.
Interesting. Hmm.
Is autumn mist, my friend? I sense the many battles are beginning to take their toll. Rest a while, and should you lose sight of us, Dravania lies beyond the mountains to the west.
Hmm. For anyone new, welcome in.
Curious.
I hope your day or night's going well.
The vestiges of thy mistress's blessing are not as faint as once they were. Thy will to succeed grants thee unusual fortitude. But will it be enough?
Hmm. It's a cool shirt. I actually like the tank colors the most. Yeah. So. I'm gonna do this dungeon probably for the quest. You know, the main scenarios with my friend. They want to do it with me. So we're gonna do that. So hey bro, how you doing? How you doing, Shiggy? What you up to? Got my cam off. But time is it 10? All right. I see. You were taking a nap? About 4 hours and 40 minutes. I was going to start earlier today, but I got up and I did like I turned the cam on because I'm eating crackers. I don't want to eat on camera. But yeah, I did a few things this morning. I woke up, I watered my aunt's flowers, I went and fed the pig, fed the dogs, and then I was kind of hot and I started to feel bad. So I went to sleep. I took like a 3-hour nap. Let's see. Make you leader. What you gonna be up to tonight? See. Okay, cool. This monster attacked me again. Ew. Same. I'm starting to get a little tired. So, are you staying up late tonight? But, like, I'm gonna do this dungeon with my friend, and I don't know how long I'm gonna last for streaming tonight. You know, it's possible, like, I'm thinking about, like, you know, ending stream after a little bit and going to sleep for a little bit, and if I feel better, I'll pop back up tonight and stream, or I'll do it in the morning. I don't know. My health's not super duper, you know what I mean, so sometimes I can't just get a second wind and come back. That's just how it is for me. But I wish I had infinite energy, because I don't want to sleep. Not something, you know, I'd rather be able to stay on and stuff. I won't, but I like streaming. I like having stuff to do, so don't worry, and I will go to sleep. I just, you know, I'm like you when you stay up all night. I'm just trying to get some stuff done. There's a lot of stuff I want to do on Final Fantasy, and I don't know. It's a lot of games I want to play too on the same time. So I'm not being attacked again. Wait, no, I'm not. Oh, hi, it's you. Hello. Yeah, I thought I was getting attacked by a monster again. It's my friend. I will. Thank you, Shaw. Oh, here we go. Right. Dungeon is here. Oh, my eyes are starting to water a little bit. Hey, bro. I will. Into a new dungeon, which I know very little about. Let's see. Alright. Sure, my tanking ability is on. I wish it would just leave it on. But, Shiki, how late are you staying up tonight? Just curious, since you just woke up. Pockets full of burgers? Yeah, I gotta move. Okay. You getting up early in the morning tomorrow? Probably sleep in, huh? Since you work all the time. Yeah, I'll probably be streaming in the morning. I'll make sure to get like 8 or 9, 10 hours sleep though, before I get back on. I think I'm just gonna, when I do end in a little while, not like super long. I'll probably do this instance, and I'll think about it, and then that'll be it. No plan tomorrow? Okay. I wish I still lived close to you, bro. I moved away from all my friends when I came out here. Ugh. But I really have got a lot done today. Like, definitely have. I've probably done over like 20, 25 quests for the main scenario, hopefully. I don't remember. I didn't count. But, so I could be completely wrong. I could have done less than that. But it feels like I've done a lot. Yeah, probably 25. I've been at this for a while. Got some of the Aethers done, if I'm saying that correctly. Not too bad. It's funny, yeah. I kind of feel like tomorrow I might play a fun game just for randoms. Like, I got Fall Guys for free. I've seen people play and it looks like a silly fun game. I might play that a little bit tomorrow. I don't know. Monday, 7 Days to Die. I'll play that with, you know, David, Bullfrog Shaman. Let me see. I'm gonna pull him over here. Maybe I don't want to do that. Oh, okay. Definitely don't stand that. No. I'll think about it while I'm going to sleep. To be honest with you, another game that's old that I feel like playing is Fallout New Vegas again. Might be a side thing to do. Let's put up some shields above this guy. Dang. What's this? 6 seconds. Got this. He's dead. GG on that bite. Wasn't too bad. What's this? Is that like bracelets? Great. Alright. You know what? I need to move my keyboard up a little bit. There you go. It's better. Thought I had to loot it. Nope. Go AoE. Some of these rooms. Alright. Alright. Not bad at all. Look at this. I need to equip. I equipped my new gear just in time. Guess tomorrow too. Hey, welcome back, Siege. How's your night going? Hope your night's going well. Still working on it. You know, main scenario quest at the moment. I'm doing the dungeon part that I just unlocked. Alright, probably won't be going for too much longer. Oh, okay, cool, cool. Hope you had a good dinner, bro. Thanks for coming and hanging out. But like I was saying, I probably won't be going for too much longer. I plan to stream tomorrow. I need to get some rest in a little bit, but I got a lot of stuff done today. As you know, all the story, all this other stuff. Let me make sure I'm looting. What is this? Earrings? Okay. But yeah, after stream I need to have a little dinner myself. I had some crackers, but that's not, you know, anything really good. I don't know what I'll make for dinner. It's not gonna be nothing big though. I'm home by myself, so I don't need a lot. I might just make me a sandwich or something. I don't know. For anyone new in stream 2, welcome in. I hope y'all are having a fantastic night. I appreciate y'all coming in and hanging out, just chilling. Much love to you all. Never done this fight before, so hopefully I'm doing it correctly. Oh man. Try to just hold the hate. Oh. Crazy. Whew. That fight was crazy. Oh, too hard, but like, dang. Oh, whoa, okay. What's this helmet? That's the coolest helmet I've seen, like, kind of drop in a while. Okay. Not really something I'd wear, but cooler than most helmets I've seen drop today. Okay. Alright, alright. Let's see. What you gonna be doing tomorrow, Siege? Right on. Me too. I'll hit you up tomorrow for sure. I might be playing something, you know, I want to play like a different kind of fun game a little bit, but I'll be on FF2. I have to think about it. I don't know. Try to keep, you know, keep it different. I have to ask you what other kind of games you play too, man. Like, I haven't had time to ask. I know you play this, but you play any other MMOs, or you got any other games you're liking right now? Oh, we gotta go that way? Did I loot it? Greed. Yeah. Oh, okay. I'm thinking about playing Lost Ark. You think I should? Let's see. I like to play the console games that like get imported to like Steam though, like Chrono Cross, Chrono Trigger. I see. I don't know. I haven't really watched, to be honest. I watch, you know how, like, yeah, I told you I watch a lot of streamers and stuff, but, like, for some reason, I haven't, like, tuned in to, like, watching Lost Ark yet. I don't know why. You know what I mean? Like, I played Diablo 3 a lot, so I know my friend Shiki plays it too. Maybe, I don't know, I guess I might have to see. Just give it a try or something. I mean, I'm pretty tolerant to certain things, like, it just depends. If it has a good story, I might enjoy it quite well. If it doesn't have a good story, you know, you never know. Oh yeah, I tried Path of Exiles actually, and to be honest with you, if I knew there's so many builds in the game, that's what held me back on playing it. Because I played it a little bit, and I was playing like a totem build, and this was about like 4 years ago, I'm gonna guess. And I was playing like a totem build where you like put down the totems and stuff, and it was okay, but I didn't really like it. Like I couldn't find like a build to follow. And that game, you know how it is. You have to follow. You can't reset till later in the game. And it's rough. It's like, I tried to look up, you know, like all the different builds, but there was so much to it that I kind of lost interest. Like, if I could find a good fun build or something, I probably would play the crap out of Path of Exiles. The game was pretty cool. I got a lot of friends who played it more than me. But I probably should, like, you know, ask them questions. Because I did think the game was pretty cool. Yeah, I better hold him over here or something. I don't know how this boss works. At some point, I wouldn't actually mind playing Diablo 2. What'd this dude do to me? What a dorkfish. Come on, dorkfish, let me go. Dun, dun. Okay. I can pay for that one. That. Let's do this. Yeah. It was something I tried. I didn't really know what I was doing when I was playing, if you know what I mean. And I ended up stumbling onto that build, and then I looked it up, and then I found out that it was an actual build, and I just kind of followed it a little bit, and I got sick of it. I wouldn't mind playing more of a warrior type, you know, more active, yeah. Combat, stuff like that would be funner. I mean, even in World of Warcraft, I play warrior. Even though it's not very strong, I like warrior. It's my favorite class. And then this game, Dark Knight. So far, anyway. Let me go ahead and shield myself. Pay attention to the fight real quick. It's almost over. Good, it's over. GG. We did it. It's over. Let's see. Okay. Okay. 3 degree. Nothing for me. Here, I'll give that do that. All right. Nice. I need to figure out a better build if I play that game, though. There's so many. Or, like, there's so many different ways to do. I got some. Let's See if I can actually equip any of it. So I got... Well, let's just do that. What was it, a bracelet? A new bracelet and a ring? What's it called? You didn't loot it? You didn't roll on it? That's why I always try to keep looking at the gear. Otherwise, you know, you don't roll and you don't get it. It's like, argh. But, let's see. See, what time is this? 10. Pretty soon along. Be the end pretty soon, y'all. I appreciate everyone coming in. I do. Thank you very much. Much love to you all. Can't say that enough. What is it? I passed on them. No. Yeah, I did see like a chat, like a... Wait, actually, wait a second here. You know what? I might have got... Wait. Second. I might have got a helmet. I didn't even realize it, but my inventory is full again. It's an easy fix. Let's see. Armory chest. Go to head. Whatever. This helmet can just go over here. Let's put this one in here. Yeah, I don't think it's better, but... Let's see. Where are the gloves? Wait a second here. Maybe I did get 2 pieces of gear. Well, I don't know if they're better, but... Put this here. Let's put this here. Let's do that. Recommended. What's this chest? Oh, the gloves. They look too weird. Let's see. Maybe I have got some more gear I have to mess with. Like I didn't even see. C50, that's probably not better, but this one. See. Just trying to do. Yeah, it's not better, but still. Oh yeah, almost forgot to. Not that. It's this one. Let me close this. Oh, I have to go outside. Okay. Yeah, you have to be in a town to do that. I forgot. Okay. Let's see. I don't think I can. I have to be in it. Yeah, it's fine. I'll do it a little bit. Run over here. Back. I have to go over here and turn this in. But yeah, that's another game I might mess with. I don't know about how soon I'll play Path Exiles, but you gave me a good idea. Might be a little bit down the road. My other friend was talking to me about that game too, to be honest. Just the other day. I don't know though. Few games I want to try. Like, I got like 160 gigs of free space right now for like a game. It's just I have to be selective on which one I want to play. It's like I feel like I always put a game on. I got fast internet now, so I could uninstall and install. I don't think about that, but I still wouldn't mind having a new hard drive pretty soon. We'll see what happens. Turn this in really fast. So I did it. Let's see, and that is... Where is it? It's logs. Ethers. Where is it? I keep forgetting. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I actually got quite a few for this area knocked out. So, work in progress. Let's see. I need to move this away. Stay away. What, a cat? We keep hearing cats and dogs and stuff. This will be other people's pets, I think. What's this? We have to take this. This that'll be... Don't want it. Don't want it. Okay. I don't know how important those are. I got another quest for another current creeper. Am I in a town? I don't think this counts. I'm about to find out. Whatever. Nope. Ah! It's okay. About to look funny for a little while. The helmet. Helmet's cool. But alright, let's see. Yeah, I'll probably wrap it up for the night. I'm tired. I'm sitting here thinking I've done a lot. I got a lot done. Shaw, Siege, thank you very much for coming in. Everyone else, Shiki, thank you for coming in, checking out, seeing me today. Enjoyed talking to you all. Sorry not to stay on later. I will be streaming tomorrow. Time, you know, I don't know. I can't say 100%. I will try to do it. Let's see what it's 10 now. Maybe if I'm going to bed by 11, probably like 9 or 10. 11 in the morning is about when I start. Alright, bro. I hope you sleep good. Siege, I hope you sleep good too. Shaw, everyone. Y'all have a wonderful night. Thank you for coming in. I enjoyed talking to you all. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully I'll have more energy tomorrow. I feel a little, a little sluggish. But after a good night's sleep, I'll be good to go. Let me go ahead and end it real quick, and I'll talk to y'all soon. If anyone's new in there, and I have a Discord. If you like Discords, you want to feel free to join. I'm going to post it before I go. There you go. Just read the rules before you join. It's 18 plus Discord. Much love to everyone. Y'all have a wonderful night. I'll see y'all next time. Love you guys. Gals. Y'all have a wonderful night now. I'm out of here.